Hey, welcome to iRacing's Nurburgring Endurance Championship. Race 2, week 1, 2022, something like that. This is my second attempt at this in 2022. Did that just yesterday, less than 15, 16 hours ago, so still pretty tired and sore from yesterday's event. Spoiler alert, if you haven't already seen it, you want to go back and check that out, as I'll be talking about that through the race, I guess. Build up and things like that. Let's get to the grid and get this party started.
Right side on the restart.
All right. Well,
the road is closed.
We're starting 10th out of 11. Yesterday there were 12 cars in the old race. Today there's only 11. Sorry, we're 10th. 4 of us didn't qualify. Everybody else qualified. They, what are we going to do? What's our goal? I have no idea what our goal is. Just do as good as we can. Stay out of trouble is our goal. This is why I wanted you to watch the last race before you watch this race, because we want to stay out of trouble. There were a couple incidents in the last race that caused us a lot of time, a lot of things.
Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 3.
And so we want to... Oh, Lon wants to lay on my pedals. That's a great spot. So we'll see, if we can keep it more cleaner. Because that definitely cost us at least one position.
We need to be behind the 11. You're going to be lining up behind the 6. You're behind the 82.
No, none of those numbers are right, Jim. But, another thing from yesterday, if you will recall, I talked about change.
Behind the 18.
No.
All right, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 14.
No.
You're going to be lining up behind the 27. You're going to be
No.
lining up behind the 0, 18.
Yes. Wait, no. Yes? I don't know. It says 24. It says 018 there.
Behind the 29. We're going to restart
36.
36.
There's the 24. All right.
Behind the 24.
Wow. That was something. But anyway, so about the setup, I'm short on fuel at the start, and I was yesterday, and I was thinking, well, why don't I change that and not be short on fuel at the start and go a regular distance, save myself a stop. But
Behind the 24.
I did not like the other setup that had full fuel. I didn't think I was going to do very well in that. I couldn't. No. This covered thing. If you look at the back of the CCRs, a lot of times they will change depending on how far and how close you are to them. It's really weird. It is really weird. I notice it a lot in AI racing. But I don't know why that is. But anyway, so I went with the same setup. I have the same setup as yesterday, so we're going to do 4 laps and we're going to pit. So we're going to have to pit early again.
Have a great day. Have fun.
So
be lining up behind the 24.
Why everybody isn't going, I don't know, but I'm sure they'll hit me when they come back by. But hey, what are you going to do? They're faster than me, but they're not going at the start, so it's up to them. So we will be making that extra stop, unfortunately. I haven't really been able to find a setup I particularly enjoy. I'm not concerned really with, how fast it is. I don't need something that's super fast. But I want something that's just fun to drive. I like driving it. It feels good. Something like that. So, and that's what I've got. I mean, it was such a difference yesterday. It felt so good. After I got the damage and I didn't get it repaired, and then I got it repaired, it felt so much better. It felt so good to drive, with a fully functional car with this setup. So we're sticking with it for now. I'm not against changing if I can find something with full fuel at the start that I really like. I'll definitely think about it, because that extra stop is really, well, it hurts. It's a couple minutes just sitting there, so that's not particularly fun. But that is kind of a long time. Just saying it out loud makes it like a couple minutes is a long time. I don't know if it's a couple minutes. It's only a minute and a half though, so.
Keep whipping it, buddy. Doing a good job. About 5 more. Buddy, we're going to pitch in about 4 laps. 4 laps.
Spotter always seems confused at the start until they figure out how much fuel I'm using, which is weird because I did a whole race yesterday with the setup, so they should know how much fuel I use per lap. We're doing 4 laps and then pitting. All right, so we'll see if these guys come by now, where we're going top speed through a twisty part. Thank you for not going at the start so that we could have extra risk coming up. Woohoo! Those two guys are right on each other. Left the door wide open. They chose not to go through. So we'll go through another risky braking zone with them still behind me. And the car behind me was drifting through that fast part. Whoop! That's a little too far. Yeah, I think they got me now. I think I'll let them have it. Go on there.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear by half.
Yeah, I'm a little scared of number 39 here. He seemed confused. Yep. Okay, see, 39 I should not have let go, but I didn't want him behind me. Again, through this downhill part, I really don't want to be caught. MX-5s are keeping a pretty good distance today. Yesterday, they were right on us, right from the get-go, which was frustrating and dangerous, but all right. Alright, did everybody start? I guess everybody started. People, sometimes in Nurburgring Nordschleife races, people pit start. Just because they know things can get pretty dangerous. But I don't think anybody did that. At least in our class. Because it's a long race. You don't want to be out at T1. Yeah, see those two up there that were right behind me, they're going, looks like one of them wants by. Yeah, so I was like, man, they're faster than me and they're battling, so I was like, man, I didn't want them right behind me. Oh, it looks like somebody in front of them has had an issue. Yeah, somebody's going slowly. Number 36 here. Did he have a slowdown or is he just that slow? His car looks okay, so I think he just had a slowdown. So how do you get a slowdown? Right? Maybe he's just that slow. Oh!
Incoming. On your right.
Son of a...
All clear.
You gotta be kidding me. You really gotta be kidding me. Well, I hit him square on. You gotta be kidding me. I'll forget all about it, but if I remember, I'm gonna find out what was with that guy. I hit him square on, which was the best I could do. You don't, if you ever gonna hit somebody, hit them square on, because your wheels are the danger zones. You wanna protect those at all costs, because those break more easily. But the front, you got a little bumper, a little protection. Sure, you got your engine up there that might get damaged, but if you're gonna get hit, crushed by the side anyway, your engine's gonna get. Oh! Okay, so that's an issue. I don't know what's going on in front. Maybe that jump, maybe I'm dragging a bumper or something. Okay, yeah. So something's up. Something's wrong up front. But for the most part, steering feels all right, which is what I was most worried about. After the race, I will expect a hearty "I'm sorry" from that guy. First lap of a 4-hour race. And because this is a simulation, he can tow back magically to the pits, get his fast repair, and be out. Lickety split. Fuel is set, tires are set. I'm not using the fast repair. I learned my lesson yesterday. I am not using the fast repair unless absolutely required emergency measures. Because that burned me yesterday. The Average Joes. Remember Average Joes? I recognize that team. They finished last yesterday. And now they're in last.
9 minutes 57. Last. Doing a job, hold your own.
And I think he's quit. I didn't see him in the pits, so I'm assuming he quit. I turned off messages, system messages. You will recall if you spent the whole 4 hours with me yesterday. You're a braver man than I am. But all the drivers connecting, disconnecting, all the teammates who aren't even driving, connecting, disconnecting. I don't need all those messages. So I turned off the messages. And since he's out of the race and not in the pits, we will presume that he has quit, as he did yesterday. Quit after 1 or 2 laps. I gotta tell you that I don't understand people. I'll never understand people. That's for sure. Well, now what? I feel like I'm faster than that 39 car. But we lost the time in the wreck. And I'm not sure what kind of damage we got that's... But it won't. But we did much faster. We went much faster that first lap than we did last time. Because last time we were held up a lot by Sammy, remember? So we already gained, from yesterday, we gained like 20 or 30 seconds on the first lap. And Sammy was slow rolling. Just the first lap, though, that was the weird thing about it. After I passed him, well, after the first lap, not right after I passed him, but after that, he was going, well, not fast, but nearly my pace. Which is so weird, because he was going so slow at the start. Okay, so number 39 appears to be pulling away from me, so maybe I gotta admit, I'm a little concerned, and I'm a little worried about my turns, just because I don't know how the car is going to handle. You know, I didn't practice having somebody that was braking under speed. There was a little wobbly. I didn't practice running into somebody damaging the front of my car and then having to turn laps. Oh no, how is this going to affect aero? Am I still going to get my 4 laps in? Because it was somewhat close. That's if I would get 4 laps in last time, I think. Nah, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Well, so that pretty much saying race over, aren't we? I want to know what happened to that guy. Why did he let everybody else through, but then not me? If he just had a slowdown, that's fine. That is a perfectly legitimate thing. He had to slow down. Those 3 got through, and then, you know, he no longer had to slow down, so he was going at speed, so he was in front of me. But he was slower than that, and he violently went in the wall and back up the track. So I'm wondering if he was in a wreck, and that's why he was going slowly, because he was in a wreck. And then lost control. But at the time, I didn't think he had any damage. I didn't see any damage on his car. But I can't believe that. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Not likely protestable. It's somewhat protestable. You can protest someone who's been in an accident and tries to limp back to the pits and causes more accidents. But he seemed to be driving okay, and there was no visible damage on the car. So even if he had been in an accident, his car was not undrivable to the point of danger. So I couldn't protest him for that. And there's nothing I can protest him for. It's just one of those things that happens. Of course, since there's been 8 hours of racing and he's died on the first lap of both races, you have to wonder why he's signing up for the races. What are you thinking? If you can't do 1 lap, you're not doing 4 hours. Yeah, everybody's getting away. So, it's more me hot lapping. Scene of the crime there. And I wasn't sure where to go either. Around that you know, when he was getting in the, I was like, if he stays in the wall or near the wall, I don't want to be on that side. But then he bounced all the way across the track, so there was no. Anyway, that was it. And when I saw him going in the wall, I was like, okay, I got to get by in case he comes back and tries to get in front of me again, because obviously he wasn't going to let me pass like he did the other guys. So, oh well. Things happen. Disappointing because I was kind of liked hanging with those guys. Alright, be careful. Okay. So I was just offline before. That downhill part is a little weird. You gotta hit it just right or things can happen. We've got fuel set, we got tires set. No, we're not using that fast repair. Wish there was no fast repair. I'm telling you what, even though I could really use one, I wish there was not one. Because I still think I would do better without one. If I have one, I'll use one, but I wish we didn't have one. When we play Tarkov, some people like to say, well, I'm going to make it hardcore and not use some of the things that the game lets us use. But if the game is built to use those things, you kind of have to. It's not really hardcore, it's just, you know, the game is meant to do certain things. By not doing what everybody else does, you're missing out on lots of stuff. All right, well, anyway. All right, so we got plenty of fuel. I think I can do 2 more laps. No problem.
9 minutes, 12.8.
9:12.8. Time does not seem to be affected. Okay, so those guys ahead of me are all doing 9s. 8:57, 9, 9:03, so they're getting away from me like they should. So everybody's about that time, which I can't really do. I'm not gonna be in the 8s no matter what. So, oh, looks like a couple people have towed GT3 and a Porsche. Maybe together, maybe not together. Maybe together. It's the last, the number 13 GT3. So whoever was last of GT3,
A couple more, we're gonna pit.
and P3 of the Porsches. I think those two got it in together. Purely speculation on my part, but it would not surprise me. Alright, 2 more laps, then we pit. 2 more laps, then we lose all of our TCR brothers. Remember, during these pit stops, they really repair next to nothing. They repair very little. They do fuel and tires at the same time, but nothing gets repaired until the tires get done. Which, in some other series, the repairs happen, well, start to happen as soon as you pull in. They're fairly slow. The clock on the repairs doesn't always move at the same speed. I mean, sometimes it goes really slowly. And then after the tire's done, maybe it'll go faster. And after everybody's done, then it'll go even a little faster. But it moves pretty slowly in the TCR. When you're getting service as well. But I don't really know how much it's going to be. All right, well, is lap 3 a good time to talk about our goals for the race? Oh, hello. Uh-oh, that car number 39 that I talked about that I was getting a chance to get into is coming back to me in a big hurry. Now, if number 39 causes an accident, then we got something going on, because they look like they're limping along. They look like they are really broken. It might have just been them recovering, but... Okay, so they're actually pulling away a little bit. A couple tenths. Alright. They lost a lot of time, whatever happened. Oh yeah, they're losing time the whole time, so. Alright. So we might be in the pits together. Stay away, lawn line. Sorry for screaming, but lawn line, I don't know her fascinations today. Oh. Today she's all about pedals. Oh, he towed! Yeah, he was in trouble. He towed. Wait a second, where's P8? My relative says 5, 6, 7, and 10. Did 8 and 9 get together? And 8 had already towed, and that was 9 who towed there? Or vice versa? Or did 8 get ahead of 5, 6, and 7? Did I just get 2 freebies? And I'm not really sure how much freebie they're going to be, considering I'm pitting next lap. Then is it really a freebie if I'm purposely staying to the right there, just for practice? Is it a freebie if they're going to come back and get me anyway? But if they're towing, that's going to be some repairs, and they're getting an extra pit stop just like me anyway. So hopefully I'll be able to stay ahead of them. The extra pit stop, but yeah, they both towed. I see they're both in the pits. P8, P9. You can look at it in the standings. So maybe P8 had an issue and P9 ran into him. Deja vu, maybe. Has been known to happen. But that puts me even further behind anybody in front of me. So that's a thing. That's the thing about towing, though. They do give you credit for quote-unquote driving the rest of the time you went to the pits. So they have finished lap 3. Did not like that. When I say uh-oh, things are happening. So that's four of the TCRs have already been in incidents, and this is getting scary to drive. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I never did predict to have a goal. Where are we at? P8? Actually, realistically, P8 would have been a... P8's not that good, but... well, wishful thinking would be P6. P6 would be right in the middle of the field. And usually that's my top goal is right in the middle. You know, just try to get in there. Half and half. Half of the guys above me, half of the guys below me. Do I really think I'll get P6 today? I do not. Is it possible? Well, never say never, but with the fast repair, I don't see how it's possible. Those guys, even though they're sitting in the pits, they're going to be coming back out.
9 minutes 11.9.
And again, the key is just keep on circulating. So I talked about at the start, just don't have the big moments. I've already got more incidents than I had all yesterday. Just gotta stay away from the big ones. Don't get pushed into the arm code.
Bring it in a pit this time.
I'm gonna do it. Be careful when passing slower cars. Don't take chances. If slower cars don't want to play ball, just slow down and wait. Don't push it. You know, some guys do have to push it. When you're racing close with somebody else and you need every second you can get, you gotta push it. But that's not where we're at. Got a GT3, oh, B13 GT3, the one that had towed earlier. It's in with the MX-5s back there, so he's out of the pits. A minute and a half, I'm gonna guess he'll pass me when I'm in the pits. Might get me on the straight, but I'm gonna guess on the, I'll be in the pits. For that very long first stop. Hoping nothing happens with the internet today. Last night I had a bit of a problem. We got storm today. Last night my internet went off for a little bit. Of course, we got a monopoly, so nothing you can do about it. There's no other company I can change to. In the whole of the area, it's not just where I live. You know, sometimes when you live out in the middle of nowhere, you get, you know, one company, because they're the only ones out there, but nope. It's a GT4 right behind the TCRs there. It's getting through, it's trying to get through. Alright, so we've got a minute and a half to the MX-5s. Hopefully we can up that a little bit more before the end of the lap. Make sure I come out in front of them at the pit stop. Because I'm going to be sitting there for a while. I've been staying to the right a little bit more in practice because people like to go too wide through that section that you can't go too wide through. So by staying more right, I'm hoping to discourage them into thinking, oh, he's not giving me any room to get in. We'll see how that works. Okay, so there's all kinds of cars back there now. GT3 and the corresponding Porsche 992. And a minute 50, almost 2 minutes to the MX-5s. So. Make sure we got it there. Full fuel. Windshield tear off. Front tires. Check, check, check. Take a look at how much the repairs. I don't think the repairs should be very long at all. We've been doing well since then. It's a little strange, but I don't think it's going to be that much.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Thank you, Jim.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
7.5 seconds of repairs for that 4X. If only every 4X was that, whatever I'm trying to say. Oh, there's P1. Oh, man. All right, now we're just getting fuel. There's P1 GT3 coming. So I'll pull out right in front of the GT3. So that's going to be fantastic. Let's fuel go up by half gallons. Glug, 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 glug.
Go, man, go, go, man, go, go, man, go.
We're going.
Speed.
Alright, so that was a pretty long time in there. 70, 75 seconds. But now we're good to go for 10 laps. Hopefully we'll get to drive those 10 laps. Now, one would think that the two cars behind me have used their fast repairs. I mean, if you're at the stage where you have to tow because you can't drive it back to the pits, I think that probably means you have enough damage to fast repair. So, I mean, well, I'm disappointed that they're back out chasing after. At least they're, if they do have another moment, that should pretty much be it for them. Alright, GT3 coming along. Beep beep. Spears, no Muppet. Make it very obvious where I am and where I plan to stay. Alright. Let's go, go, go. Whoa. Not enough initial brake pressure there. Need to push a little bit harder. The balancing act. Do I want to push harder and slow down too much? Or do I want to push less and keep more speed? And then go in the grass and then the arm code. Go. And another GT3.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
I do not like it when they're at that distance. I might have a problem with P3 here. No, it looks like he's catching up pretty good. I don't want to catch him down here in the wrong spot as we did yesterday. But he's close enough to get by beforehand, so that's good. I get painfully obvious. I'm staying left. He can see me the whole time. I'm hugging the left, so he knows I'm staying left.
Right side. Short
Make
here.
it very obvious. No question about it. That's how you do it. The guy behind, however, I am worried about. He's scaring the bejesus out of me. As this is where we get killed. Wish that blue flag would have disappeared sooner than it did. Because he was already behind me and the blue flag was still there. So I was like, is there another one I didn't notice? But now there are several coming. And this is not good. Not good.
Left side.
I had to get off the grass and I was went too far left.
Right side. Clear. Right side. And clear.
Got another one fairly soon. Whew. Yeah, so I can't look at the names of any of these guys. All I'm just looking at the time, the color and the time. That is gonna kill me. Guaranteed. If I keep doing that, it's gonna kill me.
Right side. Clear if you need it.
Which is weird because that wasn't happening at all yesterday. I don't recall ever having that dip be like that. And I've only got 7 seconds of repair, so I wouldn't think it would be related to that, but I don't know. Boy, those GT3s had a big lead over the other GT3s. The other ones are pretty far back. But oh well. Alright. Uh-oh. Need more drink. I need to do 9 more laps before I can get another drink.
Minute 31.8.
Well, now that's slow. Counts all that time I rested in the pits. Did not like that quarter. Nope, didn't like that one either. Well, could have done better through that section. Where's that GT3? 6 seconds. Uh-oh. Danger. Woohoo! Thought he might catch me before we got to this turn.
Right side. Clear.
Couple more. Top 7 TCRs are separated by less than 30 seconds. So that's good. They're having a good drive together. Well, it's good for them. I kind of wish there was a straggler or two. Somebody I might be able to see sometime, but no.
On your right.
Oh! Holy mackerel! I mean, I knew he was coming, but I didn't know he'd push it. There's really nothing I could do there. I tried as much as I could to get out of his way. That is the... I do not like being caught on the downhill there.
On your right. Clear.
Alright. That's it on the GT3s for now. Next up, the Porsches. Just a Sunday drive. Having to do the extra pit stop really kind of means I'm only going to get to battle with guys who, you know,
Leaders on pit road.
crash and have to pit. I don't know if the lead GT3, the leader on pit road is only going to be the fastest class, the overall leader. And I don't think this is his time to be pitting. Lap 6? I don't think so, dude. Although he could have been like me, just had a short first fill. Doesn't really matter. I wish they'd put more effort into their automated spotter calls like that. The only reason leader on pit road would mean anything to me is if I was in the GT3. Because that's what they announced. Fastest class leader. I could change it either just to my class or just get rid of it altogether. One of those two options. Here comes Porsche. They find me on the straight. Perfect. Can't beat that.
On your right.
Easy peasy.
Clear.
The other one's 7 seconds back. Oh, another GT3 in the pit. So maybe that is a GT3. Seems, oh, it's 6 laps for me, so they've done 7, I guess. So, yeah. I don't know if that's what when they pit normally, or yeah, I don't know how much fuel the GT3s carry, and how many laps they can go without pitting. Something tells me I should have studied that. Could have been useful information.
9 minutes 12.
Be aware.
5.
No, this guy's not passing me. Come on. Oh,
Right side. Clear here.
I went way too far. I was gonna give him the line, but I went way too far. Oops. It's always weird seeing cars on the other side of that wall and T1 through there. It's just like, you know, I'm driving, but I'm seeing other cars in a strange spot. So I'm never like, are they just off track on my side or are they on the other side? Alright, another GT3, coming up too soon.
Left side. Door quarter clear.
Whew. The next two Porsches are close together. So the next blue flag is a 2-car blue flag. Yeah. We'll call it a 3-car blue flag. And we got multiple bogeys coming in. Let's see what happens. We'll see what happens. Oh, famous last words. Especially coming up where we're coming up. I'm slowing down. I'd rather have them catch me on this twisty bit than in the corner. And they're going to catch me in the corner.
One on the right side. Still there. Clear, clear. One on the right side. You're clear.
But yeah, I didn't want to be in the corner with them behind me. Because my braking is a lot different than their braking. And that would have been a situation. A little bit more pressure that time. Sorry, Andre.
On the left side. Clear.
Well, thank you for waiting. Sometimes I catch their names when they're polite. Andre, I think I might have been in the race yesterday. Yeah, who knows?
Left side. Clear.
Couple more.
Right side. You're clear.
All right, all right, all right. Yeah, this has been a tense lap. I'm not gonna lie. Tense couple laps. All the GT3s and Porsches getting through. But then we'll have a little bit of breathing space. Be nice just to do some laps where you don't have to think. Yeah, the second Porsche is over a minute behind. So. Here we go again. There we go. Gotta hit it in the right spot. This guy wasn't going, huh? I thought he was gonna go. Chose not to go.
One on the right side. Clear.
But you can't blame him. Once bitten, twice shy, as they say. Fortune may favor the bold, but can also really bite you at any time, as we saw yesterday. Whoa! Come on, Spear. Yeah. Can't get any more out of that. Now, I still might be in danger from P9 and P10. Quick calculation.
9 minutes 22.5.
Didn't know I gave up that much time letting people by. But a quick calculation has led me to believe that it is quite possible for them to catch me. That's what I said. You got these fast repairs who will use their magical toe and fast repair to get back in the fray and pass me. I normally do not do races with fast repairs. If this was anywhere but the Nordschleife, I wouldn't do it.
Left side. You're clear.
That guy made it plain and clear that he wanted by, and he wanted by at that corner. You know, it wasn't a case that he's behind me and he's gonna pull out of the corner. No, he was indicating he was in that outside the entire way down there. So he was indicating he was gonna go for it. I could have gotten in front of him, but could have led to issues. Of course, maybe that's why I did that slow 922 last time. Too much giving way. I think all these guys that already passed me have just pitted, and they're going to come by me again. So much for a nice, peaceful lap or two. I like to get in there earlier than most people for that reason. I try to get in later to get spit out. It's faster to get in later, but you can get spit out, which makes it slower overall.
On your left. All clear.
Oh boy. Couple Porsches.
Left side. Clear, clear.
Legs really feeling it now. Got 2 hours, 45 minutes to go.
Right side. Clear.
So we're about a third of the way through. Come on, dude. Let's be cool. I went through that way too fast. Way
right.
too fast for me.
Clear.
Never want to go through it at that speed again. Phew.
9 minutes 14.6.
Six more laps before we pit. Where's that apex? Ugh. That was the sharpest you'll ever see that turn taken. Someone is playing with her paws. Still not happy with those two cars behind. Definitely appears they will be catching. Of course, if they have a nice battle between themselves, that would actually be helpful. Looks like they're right next to each other. But I can only go as fast as I can go.
Leader, pit road.
It may or may not be fast enough. But, so that means stay tuned, because there could be some good action later. I was letting this guy through and I screwed the pooch. That's all my fault. That was terrible. Sorry. That was terrible on my part. I was scratching my eye, and then I started thinking, and then he was on me. And I was like, oh boy. It's good on him to recognize that I was a Muppet. I'm so hot. It's warm here, raining, so it's nice, warm and humid. Everybody's favorite. Alright, so it looks like TCRs are going to start pitting this lap or next lap. It's like a couple of them pitted last lap. So. The gap will fall down, but we're all doing the same number of pit stops now to the end. So. Got the Lotus 49 here in 2 weeks. That is going to be challenging. That's I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be a challenge. Never done that before. Lotus 49 here at Nordschleife, but only the Nordschleife. That's gonna be great. We'll see what happens there. Boy, I'm getting thirsty. 5 more laps. Little MX-5 ahead.
9 minutes 13.9.
Porsches coming in from behind. Calm and cool, Spear. Calm and cool. Guys taking some angles.
Gonna finish about 5.
Yes, we are. Help a brother out, MX-5. No, don't, okay? You got a battle going on yourself. Like you can barely control your car. But don't force it, Spear.
Right side. Clear, clear.
But those were valuable seconds that I lost. However few they might have been. By my calculations, it's really well, at my estimates, but what it's looking like, it might be close at the end with P9 and 10 behind. because they're faster than me each lap, and there's so many laps. And even a few seconds faster a lap, it adds up. We shall see though. It's so long. Anything can happen between now and then. I will say the people that sign up for this seem to be safer than your average racer. Well, except for the average Joes who crash out on lap 1 every race. But for the most part, they seem to be more safety conscious. More people seem to be completing this race than a normal Norge Life race, which is odd. You'd think after 4 hours, more people would be out, but thanks to the fast repair, and I guess the idea that, well, it's a long race, we have to take care of things. Maybe people are, not everyone, but for the most part. Alright, could be triple head. Stay tuned. Oh, wow.
On your left, your quarter clear.
We stand with Ukraine is right. Not gonna lie about that, but that was gutsy. Alright, here comes another one. Just a few seconds back. Oop.
Right side. Clear.
Gordon Ramsay. Car behind. That name sticks out. It's easy to read for some reason. I'm not quite sure why. on, Spirit. You can do better than that. All right. Oh, MX-5 ahead. All right. Well, I'm tired. 2.5 hours and I am. My leg is beat. And I'm supposed to do another race later, a 2-hour race later. Solo in the same car in the More series. GT4s and TCRs at Barber Motorsports Park, which I think will be a harder drive just because, you know, here I got a couple long straights where I can relax my leg. At Barber, it's much you gotta be on it all the time.
9 minutes 11.2.
So it'll be a challenge. Let's see what happens.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear. Left side. Clear, clear, good job.
The little MX-5s are good in the twisty bits. Alright. So, got a couple more fast cars coming up. Yeah, like that corner. The three of us here in 8th, 9th, and 10th are on a different pit strategy to the rest of the field. So our gaps to the leader have, you see, look at that, 9:02, so he's beating me by 9 seconds a lap. The other one, I matched that last time, so that's good, but 9 seconds over the next 13 laps. And you can see why the gap just disappears. So, but yeah, we're all on a different pit strategy, so we got closer to the leaders as they've pitted, but we'll be pitting soon. 4 laps for me, so 3 laps for the guys behind.
Left side. You're clear.
Why am I leaning? Me leaning doesn't help anything. I find I do that a lot. I lean into things while playing. I do that in Tarkov a lot. When I walk under a bush, I'll duck, things like that. You know. You got it in your brain, there's a bush linking around the bush.
right side. Clear.
Clear. What do we got? All right. Looks like we got a decent distance to the next GT3s. Yeah, so in the next pit stop, I will get up and get a beverage. That will be refreshing. As we've got like 90 seconds during a pit stop. Remember, number 39, at the start of the race, I was like, I think I can hang with number 39. And he was the one I matched last lap on pace. I still think he's a little bit faster than me. I've been looking at his times, and it's been like 9:08, 9:06, 9:10, so just a tiny bit. So I'm not sure he can catch up, even though it'll be close. But the number 30, they were 10 seconds faster than me last lap. If they're 10 seconds faster every lap, that's I don't think I can hold them off. But see, that's 130 seconds. 10 seconds faster from here. That's 130 seconds, and I'm ahead of them by 120 seconds. So that's where I'm basing my, it could be pretty close at the end, idea on that, it could be close. But it's so far away. Anything can happen between now and then, so just push, push, push. That's how you save it. That's how you save the old front-wheel drive. Didn't brake enough going into the corner. Oh, my eyes. Oh, another MX-5 up there. That tiny dot. Whew. The old braking leg is squealing. Yeah, so that race at Barber later is going to be difficult. I got 2 hours here. Oh.
9 minutes 14.9.
Come on, Spear. Spear's losing it. Braking isn't going how I wanted to. The old leg is saying, I don't think so, Spear. You've used me enough.
One on the right side. Clear.
Ooh. Alright. This is where we were last time.
Clear.
Not last time this race, but last time, as in last race. Coming up on MX5s right before that double right-hander. Just gotta concentrate and do it better. Okay, so I only lost 1 second, 2 seconds to number 39 that time. A lot of seconds to the other guy, so. I might lose 1 position. I don't think I'll lose 2 positions, but again, such a long race. You never know. If I keep having to use the brakes, honestly, I don't know if I can do that more race. It's gonna be a race time decision. I've tried racing in those, what do they call them? Compression socks. They're pretty small, just the ones that cover, you know, most of your foot, the ankle. But, I mean, they're so tight, cut off blood flow, that's kind of, it's kind of difficult to,
You're clear him.
to do it. I wasn't in total control there. I wasn't in total control as we got to that straight fit at the end before the final turn, and I was like, I'm just staying where I am, because I was like, you know, when somebody's behind me in the downhill bit, I just go faster than I feel comfortable going. And that could be an issue. I usually try to not get in that situation if I can. But I mean, sometimes you can't avoid it. I mean, I couldn't have slowed down so much that he caught me before the section. So. But yeah, I don't know what I was talking about. Oh yeah, the compression socks. So, because it feels good on the ankle part, I guess the ligaments. Is that what I'm feeling? I think that's what I'm feeling. That the ligaments are really hurting on my ankle, and the compression makes me feel good. But I don't like the way it restricts the blood flow so much. So if there was some way to keep my ankle, I don't know. Oh well. Yeah, so I'll have to really consider what to do if I can do that race. Definitely don't want to sign up and then not be able to compete it, or don't want to sign up getting a wreck because I can't press the brakes hard enough. Yeah, see, I like to get in that carousel early. It keeps me in it. It might be slower, but it keeps me in the carousel. It doesn't kick me out. Cause you know, you watch any race at the Nordschleife, and people going in the carousel, they can get into a lot of issues there. Spinning, getting kicked out. So. Get in there early. Slower, but safer. Alright, so we're going to have several vehicles coming up on us, unfortunately. And likely through some twisty bits. Double unfortunately. Ooh.
Left side. Clear.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Yes! Wow! Yikes! And never before have I been on the right like that. But that's where the car took me. So that's where I was gonna be. I wanted to look and see if I could see my prints in the sand, but there was no time for sightseeing in that. Oh, off track! Come on.
Leader pit road.
There was no time for sightseeing in that section.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
Sorry guys, I didn't mean to slow down that much, but I was in the grass. And it slowed down for me.
Right side. Is not a spot. Is not a spot. Clear.
Alright.
Leader pit road.
These guys seem to be swerving all over the place up there. Two more laps. Then I can pit. Stretch the leg a bit. Get a drink. In that order. X. Come on, Spear.
Minute 16.5.
Gonna lose some time to the bunch of GT3s in the pits. Means they'll be coming back by again. Dang it. Yeah, here they come out of the pits. The 916, I'm sure the guys behind are going to be doing 916s. Get some real boots. Some brakes. Yeah, you know, I was gonna do the more with the regular group of guys, but Howard says his back is acting up, so he can't do it. Of course, he was crashed out early last time. Ben, I don't know if Ben's planning on or not. Ben was supposed to do these. Didn't get to do them. I mean, it's hard to... You got things going on. You can't be...
Keep it going. Go one more.
Taking 6-8 hours to do races on a Sunday. Alright. And more of those GT3s coming. Hey, I went number 39 to 917. There you go. So he must have had some traffic or an issue. Lost more time to number 30, so. It's fair to pay attention to the road. It really doesn't matter what's going on in the standings. Just true. I keep telling myself that, but for some reason I keep looking at the standings. What happens, happens. Nothing I can do about those other cars. Well, I suppose I could park on the side of the road and wait for it to come by and then boom, crash into them. But that might be my last act on iRacing. So we won't do that. That's the only way I can collect it. Oh boy. Alright. Comes the GT3. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Downhill again. Well, at least we got through that part, so that's good.
Left side. Clear.
That worked out well. Boy, I'm having more and more trouble braking at the right spots. Braking, well, not at the right spots per se, but with the right intensity. Which is kind of like the right spot. If I'm not going to push the brake pedal hard, I need to brake a little sooner. So, you know, you got two options. Press the brakes hard or press the brakes sooner. Hard is not becoming I don't know about that average Joe. I mean, he crashed out first lap yesterday, crashed out first lap today. Does he not know there's a fast repair? Well, I'm not going to tell him there's a fast repair, but I'm slowing down. I've had enough of these fast cars. He was going to catch me about here, and I didn't want to be caught in this part. Watch yesterday's video if you need to know why. Several times I was caught in this part. None of them went well. One of them went extremely poorly. Well, not always for me, though. Never for the other guy. Samir, you're breaking the car! It's times like this I wish I had a radio where I could tell other people, but I'm gonna guess the car behind me has heard that so many times that he doesn't want to hear it again. In case you haven't not familiar with that, you should probably Google that. Samir, you're wrecking the car. Or words to that effect.
Right side. Clear.
Oh! Holy! That is definitely gonna wreck me. That is definitely gonna wreck me. From now on, I'm getting over to the left as far as possible. I know being up against the left, up against the white stripe on the left is not good because it'll bump on the car harder, but I'd rather do that than what's been happening in this race. That has been not a good section for me. Not at all.
On your right.
Sorry.
Clear.
It looked like he was right behind me and was planning to go to the outside, but these cars, I couldn't. Maybe he was planning to go to the inside the whole time. I don't know. No, that would make sense if he was going to go to the inside and make that turn. He could start out wider. Well, the point of the story is, this car sometimes goes where it wants to go, not where I want it to go. And we're going to have a situation here. Please don't kill me, sir. Please. I thought this guy would be closer at the last section.
Clear. 9 minutes 14.7.
Because there's only like a second behind me. Alright, we're pitting next lap. So far I see nothing behind me. Everybody's in the pits. Okay, GT3, GT3. You know what though? No, alright. My last stop will be slightly shorter than the last stop for the two cars behind me, but I mean slightly. I'll need 1 lap less of fuel. So, 2.6 gallons,
Bring around and pit.
which is,
You got your brakes where you need them for coming to pit road.
you know, a second or two. So, it's not a huge benefit. For a second, I got excited, but I thought, no, that's not very much. 9:23 for Pete for number 39. So, of course, that was a pit in. So it's a little bit slower, but yeah, Seaside. I think I could be with that guy even if we were closer, which is what I said at the beginning. Because we were with him until Average Joe got a hold of us. And the early pit stop. Alright, things are looking good. GT3 shouldn't catch me in an awkward spot.
Right side. Clear.
The other one 20 seconds away. All right. Well, I gotta tell you, this feels a lot like yesterday, where everything's alright, and then out of nowhere things can happen. So never let your guard down. This could be unfortunate.
On your right. All clear, my man.
What up on that MX-5?
I have to say, the competition has been mighty cordial today.
Has it? What does that even mean?
On your left. Clear.
All right. Into the pits we go.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
I shall remember. Definitely do not need to speed pit lane. That would be unfortunate.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Right there. Alright. I wish they'd give me an estimate on the time. Ooh, 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 ooh. This walking is fun. Just a little iced tea here. Oh. This is how I spend pre-race. Standing around. Not in the chair, because if you gotta be driving for 4 hours, you don't need practice sitting down. Alright, looking good.
Go, 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 go.
The timing worked out pretty well. We got tires. We got fuel. Tires were worn down a bit. As you'd expect after 10 laps of and this guy's not giving me a blue flag, but he's a faster car. Yeet! Well, he's probably a faster car because I'm a Muppet. Well done, Spear.
Right side. Clear, clear.
All right. Another 10 laps. What do we got left? We've got an hour and 45 minutes. I gotta admit, it did feel good to stand up. Ooh, my ankle's in a different way. Not taking that corner very well today. Gonna have some more GT4s catching me sooner or later. Including, well, that's P1 and P2, isn't it? No! Whoa. You hit the grass on the outside, you got issues. Because you've got to slow down for the next right-hander, and you're not slowing down if you're on the grass on the outside. First you have to straighten the wheel, then you have to somehow figure out how to slow down on the grass.
Meters on pit road. Meters on pit road.
Woo!
Meter pit road.
Wasn't so good. Don't do it. Now do it.
Right side. Still there. Clear, clear, good job.
I would have never done that with any of the GT3s or Porsche Cup cars. But our speeds were close enough to where I could pretty much assure that he'd stay behind me. Boy, got an itch on my left shin. Oh. And I screwed up the brake because I put my foot back. I was like, is this the brake pedal? Where's the brake pedal? Which one's the brake pedal? Oh my goodness. But that was the issue, that I was like, I don't know if I can get to it. And then I was like, I have to get it. I couldn't wait any longer. Tell you what, I don't know how those pro drivers do it. Well, nothing appears to be changing for us. Looking at the standings. P9, as always, grows closer every lap. And that's about it. The other guys might change positions now and then, but it don't really matter. Got a Porsche coming up here pretty soon. Pretty soon. Pretty soon.
Right side.
There you go.
Clear him. Minute 27.6.
Nice of those faster cars to come out of the pits before us, in front of us. Don't have to worry about letting them by. Of course, I'm sure that wasn't their intention at all, but hey, sometimes decent things happen. There's a lap car. What? Just in my class, dude. Just in my class. Don't need to hear about the other classes. Where's this GT4 gonna catch me? That is the question. And a GT3 right behind him. Uh-oh. It's a boogie spear. Where's the sun?
Left side. Clear, clear. Left side. Clear, clear.
Porsche. Next. Guy behind did a 9:10 last lap, which is good for me. Still faster than me, but slower than he normally goes. 9:10, I'm not too upset with. 9:03, that's not really gaining on me.
On your left. All clear.
Ooh, 9:08 for number 39. See, that's the thing about number 39 is sometimes he does, you know, good lap, really good laps. I thought I saw him do 9:03 as well. I mean, that was the other guy, but he can do good times. But I think he's too far back now. I hope he's too far back now. Let's clarify for sure. Got my eye on the relative, watching that gap. Luckily it's a GT4 and they don't close up too much on me.
He is a lap down, right? 4, 10-4.
Ooh, this MX-5 is slow in this long straight like that. Oh boy.
Left side. You're clear. Right side. Clear.
Three classes of cars all survive. Another MX-5 ahead. They are really good in the turns, but on the straights, not so much.
Left side. Clear.
Uh-oh.
Right side. Clear, clear, clear. Left side. Clear.
Why was that MX-5 swerving all over the place? I'm like, I can't go 3 wide with him because he's swerving all over the place.
One on the right side.
Woo!
Extra there, big girl. Roger. Clear.
I wanted to go on the inside. Nope.
9 minutes 12.9.
I mean, that, well, it's kind of the inside. All right. There you go. A couple Porsches. Couple Porsches that are fairly close to each other, though on different laps. So when we get the blue flag, we'll expect both to go by. Uh-oh. Nice of him to hold up a bit.
Right side. Clear. On
Not
your
try
right.
to push something through that
Clear,
double
clear,
right-hander,
clear.
because that would have been ugly. Another Porsche behind. Whoa. Red car, a little blinky. Very blinky blinky.
Right side. Clear, clear, clear. Good job.
All right, so another Porsche back there, 25 seconds. .905 from the car behind. Wish he'd slow down a bit. What do I got on him? 68 seconds. 907. Car behind him.
left side. Clear.
Two laps in a row, the same spot. Don't know if it's good or bad for them, but it works for me. They're pretty handy through that section too. More brakes, mirror, more brakes. Uh-oh. Porsche alert. Oof. Whoa! Saw that grass coming up quick.
Right side. Clear.
Curb. All right. 7 more laps before our final pit stop. Saying more fuel than it did yesterday. I'm going faster. It's using slightly more fuel, ever so slightly. So fuel is set. Tires are set for our final stop.
9 minutes 10.6.
9:10. Happy. Satisfied. 7 laps till our final stop. The option to stop early at any time. Well, not at any time, but once the pit window opens. And the pit window is almost open, so yeah, we could stop next time. Could stop anytime. All right, GT3, GT4. Don't really need to think about that GT4 for a while. I can just keep up these good times. Keep within, car 30s times. Not let them get too much faster than me. Easy peasy.
Working on them in front of you.
GT3 leader behind. That where I want to be caught up between an MX-5 and the GT3 leader.
Right side. You're clear, clear. One on the right side. Clear.
Huzzah! And I'd like to look to see what's behind me, but I don't dare. Is there more behind that MX-5? Quick peek? Not really. So anybody pitting now is good to the end of the race. TCRs at least. But I think everybody still needs to pit. Although it looks like the guy in front of me just pitted. Some people are pitting on lap 18. Oh, that would be this lap. Oh yeah, so some people are pitting now from their last pit stop. This GT4, is he in the danger zone? 3.3 from here? Quite possibly. Must be cool, dude. Alright, so he's far enough back. Whew.
One on the right side. Looks clear, clear, clear.
Another one. Which I'm gonna slow down and let go.
Right side. Clear.
Yeah, probably the wrong call, but got another one who's not gonna give me a blue flag.
Left side.
Oh, I remember that guy. I think I remember that guy from the grid. And a GT3 behind. Go, Spear, go! Faster!
Left side. Clear.
Oh boy, had to lift. Like I can't drift out into him.
Leader pit road.
That's the P1 GT3 in the pits, and the P2 GT3 just passed me. So they're having a battle.
You're on the way.
Got a Porsche back there quite a bit.
Left side. On your clear. Clear.
Six more laps till we pit.
9 minutes 13.1.
I'm at 7. What happened? Where is the Kuka team? Did not see them in the pits. So they must be out on the track somewhere, but we are currently ahead of them. But they have pitted to the end, so it's quite possible they'll get by when we pit. Or before. I don't know where they are.
Right side. Clear.
Uh-oh. Fast cars behind.
Left side. Earl, guide him through there, brother. Go there. Clear.
P3 and P4, the GT3s. You don't want to get involved with their race, especially after 3 hours, 3.5 hours, who knows how long. All right, so what do we got? A couple Porsches back there. All right. Car behind me did 9:10 to my 9:13. They're gonna have to go faster if they want to catch me. So let's keep it up, Spear. that's the thing about these endurance races that, well, me at least, for a lot of it, it's not the on-track head-to-head racing all the time, especially because we're on different pit strategies. You know. But you know, a lot of times it's just watch the clock and see where you are, where they are, what times everybody's doing, and where it'll all shuffle out at the end. And with the Kuka team going down to P9, and me really hoping I can keep ahead of P8, P7 might be in the cards here. And P6 was my wildest dream, was finishing in the middle of the field. So far, feeling good. Just hope these Porsches who are fighting with each other don't kill me. Of course, the only thing worse than these Porsches killing me would be me killing the Porsches, so. Let's have neither happen. Come on, you're so far back. Well, that was the longest second of my life. So I'm gonna race too. I can't, it might not look like I'm gonna race, but I'm gonna race. The Coca team's already down to the P10, so they're having big issues. Samir, the GT3 behind. Then a couple MX-5, so it looks like after Samir we got some breathing room. Oof.
On your right. Clear.
Planned to take a different line on that corner, but the curb said no. Oh, 19 minutes the last lap for the Kuka team. So undoubtedly that involved a lengthy pit stop. See, so we got what, eight laps to go? Is that right? 9 laps? 8 or 9 laps? And we got a 55-second lead. We want to do 8 laps. I think we got 9 to go. Again, it's hard to tell. Let's see which way the cookie crumbles on the timesheets. All those GT4s doing in the pits.
9 minutes 13.3.
It's not a 9:10. Not a 9:20. And I pause. I need one of them, I don't even know what they're called. Those balls that people put on their wheel to help them steer when they can't grip things like a steering wheel. Alright, so 30 seconds back to a GT3, 9:05 and the car behind. Uh-oh, 8 seconds. 8 seconds, faster. So that is not good for me. I need to be like 3 seconds faster, not 8. He's definitely catching. He's got to be looking at it. He's got to be saying, definitely catching that guy. But hey, maybe I'll get too eager and say, let me push it a little bit too much. Or have Spear say, hey, I'm going to push it a little bit too much. Alright, fuel set, tires set. I could save a couple seconds by not changing tires, but I think I might regret that. I think fresh tires would make me a little bit more time than I'd lose changing them.
Good job. Just a few more, bud.
Very true. Keeping my eye on the gap behind the GT3. And I wonder where he's going to catch me. Is it going to be a good spot? Is it going to be a bad spot? Only time will tell. I don't even know what to root for. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Right side. Clear.
Steering is straight. Is it? For the most part, steering is straight. I wonder how that's going to affect top speed at all, if you will. Plus the time we just lost just by scraping against the wall. That's the real issue. Can't make that back. Boy, it would feel so much better just to see a gap grow. Just give me a little breathing space. Man, that more race is in 3 hours. There's no way. They really need to do it too. It's only 6 weeks. The whole series is only 6 weeks long. There's only 6 races. Oh. I can barely grip the wheel anymore. Yeah, I really think I'm going to get caught from behind. It's 50 seconds, which sounds like a lot, but I don't get that. There's no way that's like that in real life. It's weird. It's a weird drop when you're not right where you're supposed to be. I don't know. It feels like it lets 3 wheels act normally, but then the right front seems to like hang up on something. Like I'm gonna lose the rear. It's just weird. I don't know. Alright, so we got a GT4 and a Porsche. Be okay on the straight, I imagine. People are making their final stops. There's still 3 of us, P7, P8, P9. We all need to stop again. 911. After scraping the wall like that? Sorry, kitty cat. I disturbed my cat by exclaiming 911.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear him.
Okay, so we got a couple GT3s. 30 seconds back. A little bit of a gap between them. We'll see what happens by the time they come by. Losing it. So we lost 6 seconds last lap to that guy. Which we're fine with. But only stays 6 seconds each lap, but doesn't only stay 6 seconds each lap. Really like to hang on to P7. See, this is kind of what I was hoping for yesterday with Sammy in the race. That he would have stayed in the race and stayed somewhat behind me with a chance of, you know, catching me if I made mistakes. Build the pressure up. There was pressure at the end, but just because that other guy crashed and I crashed him. we had both crashed. That's the only reason there was pressure at the end. We both had to spend time in the pits. Okay, so it looks like there's a few seconds gap between the two GT3s, so they'll be coming by singularly. Not sure if that's the correct use of singularly, but hey. Oh, that's not having a sit replay.
Right side. Clear. One on the right side. Clear, clear, clear.
Well, there he is. Now on the relative, J.C. Pena. Of course, that might change when they
Leader pit road.
pit. And he might disappear from the relative a few times as faster cars pass him and then pass me. Got a Porsche coming. I did a fair amount of practice for more too. On the, it's at Barber. I did some practice, but you hate to practice for a race and then not racing this. I did lots. Man, I did hours and hours of practice. Now that I think about it, I did a 2-hour practice race. Wow. But after 2 of these Nurburgring endurance challenges, 8 hours of driving in a 24-hour period, somehow you just don't feel up to driving anything else. Well, what's going to happen here?
One on the right side.
Oh! I almost lost it. Oh, drifty. The back end was going. It's a very difficult place to give way to. But the relative still says same time as it said a long time ago, so I think I've done a good lap. I hope I've done a good lap. Oh, now it's closing. Uh-oh. Now the relative says car number 30 is much faster than me. Yikes. Well, what are you gonna do? Try our best to stay ahead. 3 more laps before we pit. 3 more laps. Could pit now and get extra fresh tires for the final sprint.
Minute 9.8.
I don't know. That's my fastest lap. Come on. Throw me a bone here. Have that guy do a 9:19. That's all I'm asking.
side. Still there. You're clear.
He did a 903. Why does he have to do a 903 when I do my 909? And I got some GT3s coming on me, so. Oh, GT3 Porsche and GT3. Yeah, probably gonna be 2 GT3s and a Porsche by the time they reach me. Again, I could pit anytime. I've just got the one last stop to make. Could pit anytime I think is the best time for me to pit. It would probably be best to pit now to get the maximum usage out of the fresh rubber. But I have a MX-5 is pretty far away.
Right side. Clear.
Come on. No way I can ever do that 903. No way I can ever do a 909. Getting scared. GT3 behind is in the danger zone. I don't have the luxury of slowing down. Can I get there before he gets there? I think I can. I think I can. Yeah, it feels like I can. Okay, so he wasn't as close as I thought he was. Still too close for comfort, but still. Go, Spear, go!
Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
Well, he had a lot of faith that I was going to let him get in there. All right. Now we got a Porsche. Okay. Smooth, comfortable. Another Porsche going to torture me through these parts. Oh, I really don't want a blue flag here because I'm really slow.
On your left. Clear.
It cost me some time. Just because I let him go through the part of the carousel I wanted, that I couldn't hold it on the outside at the speed I was going. Oh, am I going to catch that MX-5 at the wrong spot? I think I am. Guy.
Good job, man. Don't change your line. They're gonna move.
Woo!
Left side. Clear.
Oh. Could have been disastrous. All right. 2 more laps until we pit. Finally! I can't keep setting fastest laps, can I? The guy behind me can't keep going faster, can he? GT3 behind me. Dang. Well, that was a horrible first stadium section there. That was unpleasant. You like to set your fastest lap and then mess up. 906. Alright, so 906 is better for me than his 903. He only gained 2 seconds that lap on me. So huzzah. And he's in the pits, which might have been why he did the slower time.
On your left, clear.
Because my in lap will be slower as well. Dang it. See, so he's pitting, so he'll have the extra couple laps on fresher tires. But I'll have the extra couple laps on even lower fuel than low fuel. So I don't know. Because you only have to go in for a limited amount of fuel. I'm really on quality level with some fuel now. I guess that's the MX-5 up there. Oh, I had this guy before. Uh-oh. I think I had trouble getting by.
Get him out of the way, Earl. 4, I'm on it.
Pick a lane, dude. You're on the right, you're on the left, you're in the middle.
On your left.
No.
Clear.
I mean, I know I wasn't right on it, but I try to make it obvious as soon as possible where things are going down. And that'd be the fastest way, but it's the safest way. All right. So it'll be a long time before that GT3 catches me, number 2. I don't see anything in front of me that I'm going to be catching right away, so let's do this. Come on, Spear. Fuel good, tires good. Just like yesterday, the fuel is bouncing back and forth. Like, will I need that extra lap? Won't I need that extra lap? And we wound up needing it yesterday, so always better to be safe than sorry. A couple of those cars in the top 10 are very close. 3 of them are pretty close. 112, 115, 115. 3 cars within 3 seconds of each other, the TCRs, so good battle going on there. So yeah, there's gonna be like a 2-hour break between this race and the more. That is not enough for my hands. I don't even think there's also a truck race. I don't think I can do the truck race. The league truck race. I can do throttle. Throttle's fine. I can press the throttle all day long. That's not an issue. But brakes and steering, things I'd have trouble with. I'm not sure my competitors should really want to hear that. Woo. Took a quick peek. GT3 should be coming by on the street. A little too fast there. We're going to do one more lap. Car's feeling good. Didn't need to do that. I went off because I looked at the distance to the GT3. Oh no. They're a little too far to catch me. Oh, let's not have an issue. Come on, you're in P9. Oh, he's okay, so he's fairly far behind. So hopefully nothing happens. I mean, he's in P9, so he can't be thinking I gotta push for the win here. One more lap. One more lap and then we pit. I only wish there was 907 span through every lap.
Looks clear, clear, clear.
I only wish there was one last lap in the race. Now the guy behind isn't going to set a representative time because he's on an out lap. But whatever his time is, I'll be wanting to beat it on my out lap. Or at least come close to it. I think that GT4 behind me will be coming through sometime. Pen 10 on the outlap. I don't think I've been going that fast.
Pit this time, pit this time.
But I've been really happy with my times these last 3 laps. So, I mean, whatever happens, what happens, but I've given it all I can give it. 909, 908, then 907. And I can't try any harder. I know all those other cars are in the 8s, but I'm doing the best I can. So whatever happens, I'm gonna feel good about it. Whatever happens. but I'll feel good about the chase. Who knows what'll happen in the end? Five seconds in that GT4 or so. No problemo. Yeah. Looks like number 39 has had some bigger issue. He's dropped down to 10th. And that is now 2 laps behind the TCR leader. So he must have had some bigger issue. Yeah, I remember he was one of the cars that had used their fast repair earlier, along with number 30. So, but really, it's so close to the end now that even if you still have a fast repair, if you've got a pit to use it, you're going to use, you know, you got all that time you spend in pit lane. So it doesn't really matter. Come on, Spear. It's kind of hoping the GT4 would have caught me before now. Sorry.
On your right. Door quarter clear.
Yeah, he was gonna move in, and I went too far right. I mean, he was gonna pass me on the right like I was showing him to, and then to make the turn, I turned too much. So he thought I was gonna bump into him. Alright, we got a Porsche back there. And I bet that's on the straight. Got the GT3 leader back there. Hoping to be in the pits by the time he comes. This has been a long one. What do we got? A little more than 15 minutes. Time flies. 10 seconds. Can he catch me from behind on this straight? 10 seconds. I don't know. Now, hopefully the guy behind realizes he is the Porsche Cup leader, so he doesn't want to do anything crazy with, you know, like 5 laps to go. Oh, he hasn't been able to catch me. All right, that's good. All right, Spear.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Oh. Believe you me, I've been thinking about it. Here we go.
Pit box in 10, 5,
9:10. That
3,
includes pit entry.
2, 1.
Leader, pit road.
Right here.
Oh man, the GT3, I was hoping would pass me, but he's in the pits with me. Got the fuel finishes before tires, I believe, in this particular instance. Yep, fuel's done.
Go Mango, go Mango. The road speed all the way down.
Tires drop. There's the GT3 leader. Whoa, look at me passing the GT3s. I'd hope he'd stayed out, because now I'm going to have to let him by when he comes by. Alright. Whoa! That's one way to let the
Left side,
GT3 leader
clear.
go through. Exactly what we were planning, but hey. If you got the incident points to burn. I don't know what happened there, but... right out of the pits with that one. All right. Car's a handful. Another GT3 coming. Very close. Patience, Grasshopper. Ooh, what happened there?
Right side. Clear. Good job.
Okay, so this guy did a 10-10 on his out lap. I don't see him on the relative. So... I guess I missed his last time on the timing screen. Oh no, 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 what happened? Oh no, no, okay. Oh, I freaked myself out. I'm not used to the Race Labs fuel calculator, and I'm looking at it and it says refuel 5.3. And I forgot that it doesn't reset until you pass start and finish again. 5.3 is what it said last time. Oh my god. So it doesn't reset until you pass start and finish. Oh, that freaked me out. I was like, I have to make another stop? No. Alright. So actually, I think there might be 2 to go next time by. Which would really, what I'm rooting for. Not gonna lie. Oh, I'm so tired. Yeah, those guys are still pretty close up there, P2, 3, and 4. I think I'm okay with this Porsche. Knock on wood. And now I'm scared, very scared with this Porsche. The Porsche is coming. The Porsche is coming much faster. Oh boy. Okay. I just didn't want him right behind me here.
Left side. Clear.
What do we got? A couple GT3s, P3, P2. I'm guessing P2 pitted. Just a guess on my part. But can't hold up either one of them. Oh, another one behind him. So nothing like giving me the GT3s at the end to scare me.
One on the right side. Clear, clear, clear.
Tiny stutter. Tires are working for all they're worth now. I need 100% effort.
Right side.
Jeez.
Clear.
Guy was not, Samir is, ready to move. I got stuck in the middle of the road. They sent out the Samir said, pick a side, pick a side. I got stuck in the middle there. I was in the middle, and at the start he was going right. And then it's like, oh, I don't have room
On
yet.
your right.
And then he started going left. And when I saw him going right, I started going left. Yada, yada, yada. All right. Another, actually, I'm really liking that gap behind. P8 does not appear, he appears to be too far back. If he's not in my relative now, he's not, I don't think he has a chance. I think I got, knock on wood, and don't say it, Spear. But P8 does not appear to be as close as I thought he would be. I think he's had an issue.
White flag this time.
Oh yeah, he's dropped behind, he's dropped behind the CCR leader. And we got white flag.
2.9.
So we did go one shorter. It's only 26 laps today. It was 27 for me last race. So there you go. Let's not blow it now, Spear. Your head about you. 9:52 on my out lap. Nice. I wanted to beat 10:10. He did 10:10 on his out lap, and I did 9:52. That's the difference there. The out laps. It feels good to have a gap behind that you can play with on the final lap. It's reassuring, let's say. To know I just got the one, I got two GT4s and a Porsche behind me in. So really I feel good about that. I got rid of the GT3s last lap. None of the cars behind, the three behind me don't seem to be battling with each other. They all seem to be in different positions, different laps, so they should be reasonable. So things are looking good. Just don't be a Muppet, Spear. Don't do it. But yeah, it felt good to do those fast laps when I needed to do them, right before his pit stop. Because by doing those fast laps, you know, he's got to see that he's not making up the time that he was making up. Because I was doing like 14th, 15th, 16th, and he was making up time hand over fist. But then I did the 9, the 8, the 7. Oh, felt good. But here's a thought, if you haven't hit that like button by now, what are you doing? You've been watching 4 hours of racing that you don't even like? That's crazy talk. As they say in the world of YouTube, smash that like button. Tell your friends to smash it too. I'm not sure what it does. Well, no, I'm not really sure what it does. What does it do? I hear some some YouTubers say it does the algorithm. I don't know what all that means, but you're supposed to say smash the like button, and they send me an email every month saying tell people to smash the like button. So there you go. I've done it, and you've done it, and we're all happy. Let's all have a party. Party in the pit lane. Now, you never know, there might be a freebie here coming up at the end of the race. Unfortunate for them if they are. Could happen. But we're not too concerned about that. We're just happy to be where we are. Alright. Plenty of distance on the cars behind. This is one of the places where I really like to check that because of the corners at the end of this, well, let's call it a straight, flat out portion. The corners get tight and the closing speeds are great. So I like to be extra careful there. Somebody just did their fastest lap, the MZV team. Always feels good to do a fast lap. I don't think this is going to be my fastest lap. I've been taking it kind of safe. It's the last lap, not the time to mess things up. Unless, of course, you fight somebody, then you gotta let it all hang out. We've got the Porsche coming. But I got no qualms about letting it by safely. What I was thinking of earlier, I was like, boy, what if I'm battling with this guy in the closing laps? Faster cars are going to want to come through. I'm like, that's going to be a mess. You got you know, 3 faster cars and 2 slower cars battling each other. Tired from 4 hours driving. That could be a situation. Let this guy go now.
Clear, clear, clear.
I'm no dummy. I don't want the Porsche chasing me through these twisty bits. No, I do not. We've seen that enough through the race. It is scary every time it happens. This last lap truly is a Sunday drive. 0 chances taken. Car ahead is already finished. So. Well, I guess he's already finished. But they're good. Sorry. I'm not sure if. Yeah, I guess they probably. I was like, I'd have to be a lap behind the TCR leader for him not to be on the white flag lap before. You know what I'm talking about. All right. One more sneaky bit. And that's it. Oh, there you go. Minna Racing, number 39, to finish the race. Did a decent lap, 9:13. Oh, Kuka team. In number 24, they have retired. I don't know if they'll hold on to their P9. I think they will. I think they were a lap ahead of Minna Racing. Oh, checkers. 9/11, still a very good time, even though I was sick
Checker
and
flag.
easy. Oh, this feels good. There
Good job, fellas.
are 8 of these weekends, I believe, over the course of 6 months or so. So I think the next one is in 3 weeks. That sounds right. Don't hold me to it. Yeah, I think it's in 3 weeks. Sometimes there's more, sometimes there's less. Oh. But it is a lot of fun. The NEC, everybody. I don't know. Like I said yesterday, you know, people don't all like the same things. And there are some people who complain about the Nordschleife. Mostly that it's too difficult and too hard to learn. There's JC Payton past the line, 47 seconds back. He didn't set a time on the scoreboard, so I'm wondering if he might have had well, no, 47 seconds, that's where he was before, so he wasn't able to, yeah, see, he lost time on that outlap, whatever happened, or spent more time in the pits, maybe, I don't know what, but, so that worked out well. Oh, man, I should really stop driving because what's the point of driving? 10x for me today, that is shocking. Penalties don't come until 50x. I swear nobody in the NEC is ever going to be penalized. But no, some people say they don't like the Nordschleife. I'm like, this is the greatest track ever. So, we'll definitely be doing more of these. The 6 hour, there's one of the weekends, just one. The races are 6 hours. Do I dare try one? I told Ben that I would do the 4 hour one solo, and we'll see what that feels like to see if I can do 6 hours. Because, you know, 6 hours is a long time to be doing anything except sleeping. 6 hours of driving. I don't think this weekend was a representative weekend of what it would feel like to do 4 hours. Yesterday, look back on yesterday, but let's just leave it at that. That I had a heck of a morning right before the race and during the race as well. So I don't think yesterday is representative of how that would feel. And accordingly, this is the second one. This is the 8th hour of the weekend, so I'm not sure how it would feel at 6 hours. So that's still out for debate. Will I do 6 hours solo or with a team? With Ben. Ben's my man. Ben might be busy. Ben has a lot of things going on, so I don't know, but I could do it with Howard or anybody. Well, I don't really like driving on teams. I like to do my own thing. Partially because, well, that's just me. I like doing my own thing. But also, you know, there can be pressure on a team. You wreck, you let the other guys down. You know, I know everybody wrecks. It happens, and yeah, it's not it's disappointing, but it's not the end of the world. It's just a fun race. But I would feel bad. I always feel bad when something I do negatively affects other people. But I think mostly just because I like doing things solo. It's a challenge. Well, I mean, it's not a challenge. 6 hours racing. That's I don't know what to do. But I really need to stop driving. Why am I still driving? Come on, Spear. I think SR is still in effect. Yeah, SR is still in effect. It might be done now. I can't tell. Now I can't tell if SR is still in effect. I wonder if the timer will click off as soon as the last car has to start and finish. I don't know. But I got to tell you, on the opening lap, when we hit that other car that spun in front of us, I was worried right then and there that could be it. Well, we had fast repair, but I didn't want to be like a lap or two down right at the start of the race and already using my fast repair. You know, that would pretty much not be fun. But you know what? I think some of the guys did do 28 laps. The cars in front of me, I think, did 28 laps. So the GT3 leader was between me and the other TCRs. Not that it really matters, but yeah. See, so I think they just finished their race, which is why this is why I was saying I think SR was still in effect. And there are 3 MX-5s ahead of me on track. You can see in the relative. I don't know why. Wait, they're not moving. The times aren't moving. Well, the times aren't moving. I don't know why. Are they sitting in the pits? They're not sitting in the pits. The times would be moving faster. Right? Are they on the track? Have they already finished? So many things are unknown. But SR is in effect until each and every car in the race has finished. So let's take up, and I don't need SR at all, do I? Well, I might after 10X. Yeah, that's the whole point of my story. Let me call back to when I said 10X, which was about turn 1 of the Nordschleife. It was a while ago. I got something going on in there. 10X is a lot. The 4X, and then were the rest all 1Xs? The rest were all 1Xs? Did I hit anything else? I hit the wall. I gotta say, I don't know what that wall was. Was that just a 1X? But I scraped along the Armco going downhill. That might have been a 2X if I hit hard enough, but I don't think I did because it really didn't seem to do anything to the car. So, okay, yeah, I think I'm done now because those MX-5s are gone. So everybody's done. Yeah, the timer ran out too. Alright, so there you go. Oh, so that's it. 10X. That's what I want. But P7, pretty happy with that. Out of 11 starters at the world's greatest finish. I mean, if this was I think if this was a regular race, I think more people would have crashed out. I think there would have been more pressure to attack. Because, you know, the Nordschleife is a challenging track. If you're giving it 100%, you're taking some chances. It might just, the arm goes very close to the track. But that felt good. I will be doing more of these, either solo or with Ben or Howard. Those guys could also do it solo. It is 2 hours to the Moore race. Do not expect to see that on YouTube because my paws are not feeling it. I hate to do so much. And then the next more is at Knock Hill, and I don't have Knock Hill. I might have Knock Hill. No. I was like, I should buy a track. Which one to buy? But Knock Hill is probably a really
All
good.
cars go to pit road.
A really good.
Out by the wall. Only 2 crew members to the car. Stall 15. Stopping us right here, I think.
Oh man.
They want you to come up.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Go vehicle. go, go back
I was
up.
saying something and I have
Zero
no
speed.
idea because I am done. That felt good. That was P7's not the greatest finish, but I'm pretty happy with it. Especially the way it came that we did it on pace. Because they should have caught us, and I put in those fast laps. And so I mean, it's not a lot of times that I can do that well. Do fast laps when I need them. They weren't the fastest. Well, they weren't that far off. They're the fastest I've ever done. So there you go. P7 started. Was I on the back row or was I next to the back row? Was I 10th at the start? 47? 48? Yeah, so I was 10th and moved up to 7th. Even after that wreck with Average Joe there. There you go. Man, I'm tired. Thanks for watching this whole thing. I can't believe you're still here. Hit that like button, hit that sub button, and watch those other videos. And I will catch you next time with more iRacing, the Spear STL. Thanks again.